자, 안녕하세요. 사천사몽입니다. 이전 시즌에는 제가 여성인 카산드라로 시작을 했었는데요. 이번에는 새 게임 플러스로 알렉시오스 편을 한번 해보려고 합니다. 뭐 크게 달라지지는 않겠지만은 아무래도 그 여성 쪽 했던 것보다 남성 쪽으로 하는 게 조금 더 큰 틀에서는 아마 달라지지는 않겠지만은 그래도 그 세세한 부분에서는 그 남성과 한 게 또 남자 쪽이 조금 더 그게 액션성이 좀 더 강조되지 않을까 싶네요. 참고로 미리 말씀을 드리지만 동성애 코드는 제가 싫어하기 때문에 동성애 코드는 최대한 배제하는 걸로 하겠습니다. 이성과의 뭐 사랑을 하더라도 이성과 하는 걸로 하지 동성끼리는 조금 카산드라 편은 제가 그걸 이렇게 인지를 못하고 했다가 좀 당황했던 기억이 있는데 알렉시오스 편에서는 그런 코드는 제가 조금 그 배제하고 진행하는 걸로 하겠습니다.
Shitface! Get down here! Cyclops got a message for you.
Tell your boss he can stick it.
That's for last week!
Malaka!
The Cyclops says you like to act tough, so act tough!
Get a little closer and I will.
You should know by now. The Cyclops always collects his debts. You have a lesson to learn.
If the Cyclops wants to teach me, tell him to come here himself.
Never mess with the Cyclops!
Last week? This shit happens every week. I can't keep doing this. Nah. Thanks for the warning.
What happened to you?
It's nothing, Phoebe. All taken care of now.
The Cyclops again, huh? Hasn't he learned his lesson yet?
Apparently not. Of course. Help yourself.
You hungry too, Icarus? Do you think Zeus will bless me with an ego like he blessed you, Alexios? Maybe you could ask him for me.
I'll try to put in a good word for you.
Finally.
So, what are you doing here?
Oh, I almost forgot. Marcos is looking for you.
What does that weasel want now?
Don't know. He wants you to meet him at his new house. On his vineyard.
Wait, what? A vineyard? Malaka!
It's on the road to Sami. He says wine will make him rich.
Since when has he had a vineyard?
Yesterday, I think?
So, Marcos, who owes me drachmi, is buying vineyards. With what money?
I don't know.
Where can I find Marcos's new, beautiful estate?
You know the statue of Zeus on Mount Ainos? It's south of that.
Well, I guess I owe Marcos a little visit. Thank you, Phoebe.
I'll go tell Marcos you're coming.
My head. Fun's over. Tell that one-eyed freak, if he sends you here again, I'm going to cut his other eye out and feed it to my bird.
팔로니아. 자, 요전 시즌은 카산드라로 시작을 했고요. 이번 시즌은 알렉시오스로 이제 시작하려고 합니다. 남자로요. 그리고 제가 해본 걸로는 맹수들을 길들일 수는 있습니다. 근데 얘네들이 뭐 스킬이나 여기 무기에 각인을 시키는 게 있는데, 길들인 동물들을 이제 이렇게 능력치, 체력이랑 공격력이랑 그런 거 이제 올려주는 게 있기는 한데, 제가 써본 결과는 그닥 효율적이지 못하더라고요. 그리고 얘네들이 적이면은 무조건 공격을 해버리기 때문에, 그 주인공이 예를 들어서 암살하기 위해서 잠입을 했을 때 얘가 길들인 동물들이 그 깽판을 치는 경우가 많아가지고는, 길들여서 이제 그렇게 요런 이제 늑대라든지 뭐 예를 들어서 뭐 이렇게 사자나 아니면 표범 이런 애들을 이제 길들이고 이렇게 다닐 수는 있겠지만은, 그리고 얘네들이 그렇게 피가 따르면은 죽어버립니다. 그렇기 때문에 죽어버리면은 다시 길들여야 되는 부분이라 그게 조금 불편하더라고요. 그리고 펠로우처럼 이게 펠로우나 지금 여기 나오는 그 탈 것처럼 그게 딱 고정되어 있는 게 아니다 보니까 그리고 처음 스킬을 능력치를 찍으실 때는 저는 그 암살 쪽을 먼저 찍었어요. 왜냐면 이제 이렇게 암살이 그 뭐냐 회픽이라든지 그런 이제 그 숨어서 갈 수 있는 그런 그 적한테 발각이 됐을 때 회피할 수 있는 그런 그 기능들이 그 암살자 쪽에 조금 있다 보니까 암살 쪽 능력을 좀 먼저 키웠는데 이거 중에서도 요거 독공격이랑 어둠 속의 암살자 그 다음에 돌진 암살 그리고 겟이랑 요거 사라지기 그 다음에 도구의 달인 요 6개는 그 필수로 찍어주시는 게 좋습니다. 왜냐면은 사라지기는 적한테 발각이 됐는데 불리하다 싶으면은 이렇게 연막을 쳐가지고는 그 적의 시야를 가려서 숨을 수 있는 시간을 벌어주고요. 요거는 아시겠지만 이제 그 주인공 주변으로 펄스를 보내가지고는 그 숨겨져 있던 것들을 그렇게 드러나게 하는 기능입니다. 그리고 이제 요런 이제 독공격은 그 요거 독공격은 무기에 독을 주입을 해서 적을 중독 상태로 만드는 기술이고요. 그리고 요거 어둠 속의 암살자랑 요거는 그 숨은 상태에서 적을 그렇게 기습해서 일격 필살로 죽일 수 있는 그 기술이고 얘네는 돌진 암살은 지금 화면에 보이시듯이 적을 타겟팅하고 발동을 하면은 적에게로 순간이동 해가지고는 암살하는 기술입니다. 그래서 요 6가지는 기본 기술적으로 그렇게 기본적으로 찍어주시는 게 좋고요. 그 다음으로는 요거 치명적인 암살, 그 다음에 자맹의 달인. 요거는 꼭 찍어주세요. 닉스의 그림자는 그 숨은 상태에서 은신 기술로 그 스텔스 기능을 활성화 시켜가지고는 적 앞에서도 적이 인지를 못합니다. 그렇기 때문에 요 닉스의 그림자까지는 꼭 찍어주시는 걸 추천드리고 그리고 이제 나머지는 이제 그렇게 스토리 진행을 하시면서 순서대로 차분하게 그렇게 찍어주시면 좋을 것 같아요. 나중에는 요것도 해제가 되긴 하는데 죽음의 베일은 적을 암살에 성공했을 때 적의 시체를 없애는 겁니다. 아예 사라지게 만드는 적의 시체를 사라지게 만드는 기술이라 암살하고 나서 흔적을 남기지가 않게 되는 겁니다. 그래서 요거 암살 쪽 위주로 저는 시작을 했고 그 다음에 이제 그 사격 기술 요거 야수의 달인이 이제 그렇게 야생동물을 이제 길들이는 건데, 찍긴 했는데, 그닥 효율적이지는 못합니다. 그리고 한 번에 한 마리만 그렇게 길들일 수 있다는 단점이 있어서, 그닥 효율적이지는 못하고, 제가 주로 쓰는 화살은 포식자 화살, 포식자 사격, 파괴 사격, 그 다음에 마지막에 가면은 그 아르테미스의 유령 화살이라고 게 있는데 요거는 앞에 그 건물이라든지 그렇게 장벽이라든지 그 숨뭉겨져 있는 상태에서 통과해가지고는 그렇게 반대편에 있는 적을 그 암살하는 기술이라서 적한테 들키지 않고 암살 저격을 할 수 있는 기술이기 때문에 요것도 유용합니다. 그래서 저는 주로 쓰는 게 파괴의 사격, 아르테미스의 유령 화살, 그리고 요거는 그리고 요거 속사, 사격극을 쓰고 있습니다. 그리고 야생동물을 그 길들일 때 야생동물을 그 길들일 수 있는 조건이 기절을 시키거나 아니면은 그 그로기 상태, 그러니까 행동 불능 상태로 만들어야 되는데, 그거는 요거 스파르타식 걷어차기를 그 피를 한 10%에서 10% 언저리 정도 남겨들었을 때 걷어차기를 하게 되면은 HP가 거의 그 1%, 2% 정도 남겨둔 상태에서 야생동물이 기절을 하거나 행동불능 상태에 빠집니다. 그때 요 다가가서 야수의 달인 요 기능을 해서 동물을 길들이면 되시겠고요. 그리고 저는 주로 쓰는 게 요거 원기 회복, 요거는 그 HP를 그 회복시켜주는 건데, 나중에 그렇게 확장팩판을 시작을 하게 되시면은 기능을 강화시키는 게 있어요. 그래서 RS의 마지막 숨결이라고 그 업그레이드가 되는 상태고, 그 다음에 요거 혼돈의 고리, 요거는 그 주변 적들을 행동불능에 빠지게 하는 기술입니다. 요게 나중에는 그 RS의 경로라고 해서 그 기능이 그렇게 강화되는데, 요것도 유용하게 했습니다. 초반에는요. 중반에 가서는. 그리고 혈통의 분노는 적을 그 수십 차례, 요 6번에 그렇게 난타, 6번을 찍어서 이제 누르는 기술이고, 그리고 요거는 그 RS의 광기는 나중에 이제 요거 전투함성이라고 하는데, 요거는 그 일시적으로 버서커 상태로 만들어줍니다. 요게 이제 강화된 기술인데, RS의 광기라고 해서 단검을 차고 있어도 자동으로 레오니다스의 창으로 전환해서 주변 적들을 제압하는 기술이에요. 그래서 요거를 이렇게 주로 사용을 하고, 가끔 가다가 이제 요거 황소돌진, 요거는 적에게 발사를 하면은 황소 형태로 이제 돌진을 하면서 적을 이렇게 넘어뜨리는 기술인데, 요것도 유용하게 씁니다.
I need to stay hidden. This used to be a nice village, but now it's just a nest of anarchy and crime.
그리고 먼저 전장에 들어가기 전에 이카루스로 염탐을 해서 이렇게 적들이 어디에 있는지 위치를 찍어 놓을 수가 있습니다. 그래서 먼저 얘네들이 이렇게 보고 나면은 대략 어떻게 움직여야 될지 눈에 보이게 되겠죠.
Release me. I'm not an animal. They will kill me. I'm sure of it. Free me, please, friend. Spare me a day.
Help! They've got me trapped! You saved my life! Give me those weapons! What do you son, man?
We're not all so bad.
Prove yourself by escorting me to my brother Davos. My drachmi is yours if you will.
Ah, Mistios, you must help me.
Must I?
If you know what's good for you and your pairs, you'll take pause.
I'm listening.
I'm an exile from Athens.
A successful exile, at least.
You have a good eye.
What's the problem?
It's my brother Ornios. He's been captured by bandits. We were attacked when
So someone...
Many some, but that's life, is
What?
a mercenary.
I'd watch your tongue, old man. I'll rescue you.
Yes, yes, of course.
I'm not Kefalonian.
Ornios, reunited again.
This Mistios was one good egg in a basket of dads. Pay him for me, will you, Davos?
Anything for a little brother.
I told you we're not all bad.
나중에 암살 기술이 늘어나면은요, 요게 해방이 될 겁니다. 요거 실내의 도약이라고 해가지고는 어떠한 높이에서 뛰어내려도 데미지나 피해를 입지 않습니다. 요거 실내 도약이 굉장히 유용하게 쓰일 거고, 높은 그 산꼭대기에서 뛰어내려도 안 죽어요. 데미지를 전혀 안 입습니다. 이거 능력이 개방이 되면은, 요 암살 기술이 어느 정도 올라가게 되면은 요것도 자연히 그렇게 레벨이 오르고, 그리고 적진이나 아니면은 이제 그 예를 들어서 요새나 아니면은 그 군막지 그런데 적들이 있을 때 미리 이카루스를 날려가지고는 그 정지 상태에서 이제 요렇게 그렇게 딱 찍으면은 적이 어디서 무엇을 어떻게 움직이는지 이게 다 보이거든요. 그러면은 그 근처에 다가가면은 적들의 그 행동 거지가 다 드러납니다. 그래서 주인공이 어떻게 움직여야 되는지 다 보이는 거죠. 그리고 화살 같은 경우에는 제가 이렇게 요거 아르테미스의 그렇게 유령 화살인데, 요거는 지금 보시는 바와 같이 바위를 끼고 있어도 반대편에 있는 적들을 관통을 합니다. 그리고 저기에 두 명이 겹쳐 있으면은 두 명 다 피해를 입어요. 그렇기 때문에 이렇게 몰려 있을 때 가운데다가 유령 화살을 박아주면은 두 명이든 세 명이든 이렇게 한 번에 그냥 보내버릴 수가 있습니다. 그리고 벌써 얘네들은 도적이기 때문에 그냥 지나간다고 해도 얘네 주인공을 공격을 하기 때문에 미리 손봐두는 게 낫습니다. 그리고 요거는 이제 나중에 얻게 되는 화살인데, 하데스의 화살이라고 일반 화살을 불화살로 바꿔주는 전설 그 각인이 돼 있습니다. 그렇기 때문에 일반 전설 이렇게 일반 화살 스무바 이게 요게 이제 그렇게 레벨업이 되면서 이제 그렇게 기는 그 화살통이 요것도 이렇게 올라가는데, 요 화살통이 올라갈수록 이제 요 화살 종류가 늘어나고, 그리고 소지할 수 있는 화살 개수도 늘어납니다. 그래서 일반 화살이 다른 화살보다 이제 그렇게 가장 많이 책정이 되는데, 요 70발, 지금 저를 기준으로 말씀을 드리자면은 70발 모두를 불화살로 쓸 수가 있는 활이에요. 요게 하데스의 활이. 그래서 특수화살인 불화살을 소모 없이 일반 화살로 불화살 성능을 낼 수가 있기 때문에 나중에 하데스의 활 얻게 되시면은 꼭 장비해 두시는 거를 추천드립니다. 그리고 제가 그 영상 초반에도, 방송 초반에도 말씀을 드렸는데, 그 스케일을 찍으실 때 암살부터 찍으시는 걸 추천드려요. 암살 쪽을. 사라지기, 독의 달인, 독공격, 돌진암살, 어둠 속의 암살자, 계시. 요 6개는 필수적으로 그렇게 초반에 찍어두시는 거를 추천드리고요. 그 다음에 이제 위에 올라가면서 이제 요것들을 이제 찍어두시는 거를 추천드리는데, 암살종이 그 적진을 피해 없이 돌아다닐 수 있는 기술들이 많아서 제가 그쪽을 조금 더 추천드리고 있습니다. 그리고 요거는 그 적들한테 둘러싸였을 때 요거 사라지기는 적들에게 둘러싸여서 불리하다 싶을 때 연막을 터뜨려서 적의 시야를 가리고 주인공이 그 숨을 수 있는 그 시간을 벌어주기 때문에 요거는 꼭 찍어주세요. 사라지기는. 그 나중에 가면은 요게 그 사라지기가 요게 그렇게 나중에는 그렇게 각인 효과로는 사라지기를 하게 되면은 주변에 그렇게 독공격, 독피해를 주는 기술도 있기 때문에 유용하게 쓰실 거예요.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here. Icaros! Yeah! Come on. Off we go now.
Mighty Cephalus, I entreat you, send us a champion, someone worthy of your mighty spear. Help your priestess in her hour of need.
You called?
Oh, Alexios, you startled me.
Why are you looking for a champion?
I need someone worthy to hit the spear of Cephalus. I've been deciphering some of the sanctuary's stone carvings. They say the spear was hidden in the caves beneath Kefalonia when the temple was built. You could get it for me, couldn't you? I can give you a reward.
If the spear is in the caves, I'll find it.
Well, maybe you were sent by Cephalus.
Cephalus had a spear?
Alexios, surely you've heard this story since you were a child.
I didn't have much time for stories.
Well, perhaps you didn't. But you know Cephalus founded Kefalonia and started the line of Odysseus. His spear was a gift from the gods. It was said never to miss its target. He must have hidden it in the caves after killing his wife with it.
He threw a spear that wouldn't miss at his wife?
He was hunting and heard her in the bushes. He thought she was a deer. It's a sad story.
Sounds dangerous.
Well, only if you throw it at someone.
Why do you need a spear? Not thinking of becoming a soldier, are you?
Of course not. But think how many people will come to the shrine if we have the Spear of Cephalus. With their donations, I could do so many things. Repair the sanctuary, feed the hungry families in Sami.
So where is this spear?
Apparently, it's hidden deep in the caves beneath Kefalonia. There's an entrance north of here. Maybe you can try that way first.
That's not much to go on.
You have so little faith in the gods. If Cephalus means for us to have the spear, you will find it.
I'll see what I can find.
Oh, thank you. I'll prepare a spot in the sanctuary.
Are ye spared?
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
doesn't happen to me.
γεννήθης εγκατελείφθης παραλοφής. Γεννήθης σπάθη και
Misthios! Fresh vegetables for your journey. The juiciest in Kefalonia.
I'm not really in the market for vegetables.
No one is. Our stock is practically decomposing.
We're trying to make enough rachmi to get out of Kefalonia. It's about time we moved on.
I know what you mean.
Wait. Creosa. You think he could help us?
I think he could.
You'll have to tell me what it is first.
Are you scared of sharks, Misthios?
I'm not scared of anything.
That makes one of us. A very hungry one swims in our way of leaving Kefalonia.
A shark?
He guards a precious necklace. We get it, sell it, and leave Kefalonia. The old bandit who found it first buried the necklace on the shore, near a temple.
And the fool didn't think. Water rises. Now the necklace may as well belong to the shark. Vegetable drachme is all right, but necklace drachme is best.
I know what it's like to want to leave Kefalonia.
Who wouldn't? We have nothing here. As many vegetables as we please, but no hope.
It's buried in a chest. If you get it for us, we'll take what we need to get out, and you can keep the rest.
All right, I'll kill your shark.
You'll skewer him.
You'll find him deep in the ruins of Granit down south.
Buried treasure usually has a story.
The necklace was said to belong to Procris. You know, the wife of Cephalus. On the eve of their wedding, he gave it to her as a promise of fidelity.
Well, we know how that turned out.
Typical. At least he returned to Procris in time for her death.
Where on the island are these ruins?
You know the sunken islet of Zeus? Find that, and you'll find the ruins.
To the Shark's Temple I go.
I'll never look at another vessel again after this.
Το πατήρ μου έλεγε ότι είναι
오메.
There you are. Let's see what you've gotten yourself into this time, Marcos.
아, 젠장. 제가 어쌔신 크리드를 조금 해본 결과 여기 그 오디세이가 그 어쌔신 크리드 기존 시리즈들 그렇게 1, 2, 3탄의 기원이 되는 이야기를 담았다고 보시면 될 것 같아요. 최초의 암살검이다 이제 그 카산드라 그 이전 편에서 카산드라를 했을 때 그 확장팩에 그 최초의 암살검이라고 해서 등장하는데 그 할배가 바로 그 이렇게 다리우스라고 해서 페르시아에서 건너온 이제 그 결사단이었어요, 일종의. 그런데 이제 그 결사단이 약간 좀 이제 이렇게 변질이 되고 그러면서 이제 따로 떨어져 나와서 이제 카산드라랑 연을 맺어가지고 이제 하는데, 카산드라의 아들을 이제 그 나중에 보면은 나오는데, 그 카산드라랑 있으면은 그 결사단에 계속 그렇게 표적이 될 수 있으니까 그 친할아버지인 다리우스 편으로, 그러니까 자기 시아버지죠. 시아버지한테 그 자신의 아들을 그렇게 맡기면서 그 이집트로 건너가게 돼요. 얘네가 다리우스랑 그 카산드라의 아들이. 그러면서 이집트에서 이제 그 다리우스 그 할아버지가 손자한테 그 암살 기술이라든지 첩보 기술, 그리고 이제 생존에 필요한 기술들을 이렇게 가르치면서 그게 세대를 거쳐서 자리를 잡게 되는 거죠. 그러다가 요 오디세이 그 후속편으로 나온 게 그 오리진이라고 해서 이집트에 그렇게 메자이가 이렇게 주인공이 돼서 이제 그 하는 건데, 그 바이에크 주인공 남자인 바이에크의 아내가 아야인데, 그 아야가 여기 지금 오디세이에 나오는 카산드라의 후손이에요. 그리고 그 아야가 그 오리진 본편이 끝나고 나면은 개명을 합니다. 아모넷으로. 그래서 그 이집트 최고의 그렇게 암살자가 이제 그렇게 아야가 아모넷으로 이제 개명을 하게 되면서 이제 이야기가 시작이 되는 거고, 그리고 바에크는 이제 그 아야랑 이제 결혼을 해서 이제 부부의 연을 맺었다가 본편이 끝나는 시점에 따라서 얘도 메자임을 포기하고 동료들을 모읍니다. 그렇게 아내랑 같이 둘이서 그 최초의 그렇게 암살단이자 그 형제단인 감추어진 존재들을 결성을 하면서 그 성당기사단이죠. 그렇게 교단, 일종의 그렇게 결사단, 고대기 결사단, 그 결사단과의 그 싸움이 그때부터 이제 본격적으로 그 조직화가 되기 시작한 거예요. 그러면서 그 어쌔신 크리드 월 1, 2, 3탄에 나오는 이제 성당기사단이 지금의 그 여기서 이제 나오는데, 교단원이라고 해서 나옵니다. 걔네가 교단원이랑 그다음에 그 페르시아의 그 결사단이랑 합쳐지면서 성당기사단 같은 이제 그런 그렇게 성당기사단의 시초가 되는 거고, 그리고 주인공 쪽에서는 그 암살단이 되는 이렇게 형제단으로 시작을 해서 암살단으로 이제 넘어가게 되는 건데, 둘 다 그 어떻게 보면은 이념 차이예요. 그 누가 악인이고 누가 선인이다 그게 아니라, 교단이라든지 그 결사단 같은 경우에는 그 강력한 권력으로 그 인간 세계의 그렇게 번영을 누리고자 안정과 번영을 추구하는 집단이 반면에, 얘네 이제 그렇게 감추어진 존재들, 그 형제단이랑 그 암살단 같은 경우에는 그 억압된 그 강력한 통치가 아니고 억압된 쪽이 아닌 자유의 의지, 인간의 자유의 의지. 그래서 그 어떻게 보면은 교단이나 그 결사단 같은 경우에는 전쟁을 멀리하고 약간의 그 통일화된 그런 그 규범을 통해서 안정과 번영을 추구하고자 하는 반면에, 암살단은 그런 이제 그 자유의 의지를 추구하다 보니까 분란과 싸움과 그런 이제 그렇게 전쟁이 끊이지가 않게 되는 거죠. 그러면서 이제 이 두 집단 간의 이념 차이로 이제 그렇게 발생이 되는데, 제가 요거 해본 결과 둘 다 맞는 말이에요. 근데 이제 그 방식이 어떠냐에 따라서 조금 차이가 가리는 것 같은데, 그래서 암살단 쪽은 그 억압된 쪽이 아니라 이렇게 자유의 의지, 개성, 자유를 추구하는 반면에 교단이랑 결사단, 그러니까 성단기 사단이죠. 걔네들은 그 강력한 정치 아래 그 통일화된 그런 규범이란 그런 걸 통해서 인간 세계의 번영과 그러는데, 얘네가 어떻게 보면은 그 이수 집단이죠. 그러니까 그 최초 그 우리가 알고 있는 이제 그 포세이돈이라든지 하데스, 제우스, 걔네들이 그 이전 세대, 그러니까 그 이수 종족이라고 하는 그 과학이 발전된 외계인들이에요. 얘네들이 이제 그렇게 여기 지구라는 행성에 정착을 하면서 살다가 그 수족처럼 부릴 수 있는 무언가가 필요했고, 그 다음에 그런 이제 그렇게 힘이 좀 필요했던 시기에서 만들어진 그 종족이 인간이라는 종족이고요. 그러면서 인간들을 통제하고 컨트롤을 하는 이제 그런 쪽으로 이제 그렇게 이수 집단이 이제 그 만들어냈는데, 오히려 이 인간 세계에서 이제 그게 분란이 일어나면서 이수 종족, 그러니까 그 신들, 그 인간 세계에서는 신들이라고 지칭하는 그 제우스라든지 포세이돈이라든지 요런 애들한테 반기를 들기 시작합니다, 인간들이. 그러면서 이제 거기서 이제 그 갈라져 나오면서 이수 종족의 억압된 통치에서 벗어나고 인간들이 그렇게 권력을 잡아서 인간 세계의 번영과 안녕을 추구하고자 했던 종족 집단이 인간 세계의 그렇게 교단으로 이렇게 흘러내려온 거고, 그 강력 이수 종족에 그렇게 억눌려 왔던 인간들이 또다시 그렇게 그 교단이랑 결사단이라는 이름 하에 그렇게 억압된 채로 생활하고자 하는 게 아니라 보다 자유스럽고 자유의 의지에 의해서 자신의 운명을 결정하고자 하는 그런 집단이 바로 암살자 집단으로 흘러가게 됩니다. 그러면서 이제 두 파로, 인간들 중에서도 두 파로 갈리게 되는 거죠. 자유의 의지를 중시하는 자유 집단이냐, 아니면은 통제에 의한 안정과 번영을 꾀하는 집단이냐, 이렇게 두 집단으로 갈리게 됩니다, 인간 세계가. 그래서 이 오디세이부터 시작을 하시게 되면은 아마 그 시간의 흐름대로 이제 그렇게 오디세이, 오리진, 그 다음에 어쌔신 크리드 바랄라, 신디케이트, 블랙 플래그, 로그, 걔네들이 이제 요 오디세이랑 오리진의 그 후대 이야기라고 보시면 됩니다. 얘네가 그 기원이에요, 기원. 어쌔신 크리드의 기원이라고 보시면 돼요. 그리고 먼저 이렇게 적진에 가시기 전에 이카루스를 띄워서 이렇게 정지 비행 상태에서 주변을 둘러보면 이렇게 적들이 어디에서 무엇을 하는지 이렇게 드러나게 돼요. 이렇게 다 표적들을 다 찍어 놓은 다음에 공략을 하시면은 안 죽고 보다 쉽게 공략을 하실 수가 있습니다. 나중에 가면은 그 바르나바스를 만나서 아드레스호를 이렇게 얻게 되면은 요런 애들 있죠. 적애들을 그 자신의 그 크루, 그러니까 함선의 부관으로서 꼬실 수가 있어요. 그래서 얘네들을 꼬실 때 약간 좀 이렇게 전설 등급이나 영웅 등급의 그렇게 적들 같은 경우에는 그 화살 중에 마비 화살이라고 있거든요. 그걸로 쓰시면 되고, 아니면은 그 적의 체력을 최대한 빼놓은 다음에 그 스파르타식 걷어차기로 걷어차버리면은 그 원하고자 하는 그 적이 기절하거나 행동 불능 상태에 빠져요. 그 상태에서 다가가가지고는 L3 버튼을 누르면은 그 권유를 하거든요. 이렇게 자기 신의 크루로 들어오라. 그러면서 그 영입 완료라고 이렇게 안내 문구가 뜨게 되면은 나중에 가면 여기 이제 그 메뉴에 함선 메뉴가 있는데 거기에 가면은 그 부관들 이렇게 목록이 나옵니다. 거기서 이제 목록으로 그렇게 확인하실 수가 있습니다. 어이씨, 깜짝이야. 한 명이 더 있었잖아. 어이씨. 신나는 빈집털이. 오케이. 짭짤하네 수입이. 달걀. 좋아. 끝냈어. 가자.
By the gods, what's happened here? Off we go. Come on. Easy. Yeah! I should have known it was you who'd ask for the furs, Ilos.
And I should have known it was you to get them for me. Alexios is always on the job.
Don't tell Marcos. He'll get jealous.
I posted publicly to give the others a chance, but you're always so keen.
What are the pelts for this time?
The Athenians want armor for the war. Good protection for them. Good drachmi for me.
Here they are, all accounted for.
In record time, too. Take your pay, it's well earned.
Stay out of trouble, Ilos.
You should take your own advice.
What can I get for you? Thanks for looking.
I should watch my step around here.
Alexios, have you come back to talk about the spear?
I have.
Oh, good. Tell me, did you find it?
Consider it a donation to the temple.
What? No reward? Oh, Alexios, I'm in your debt. If ever there's a way my temple can help you, or anyone, send them here. I will remember.
Thank you, Icaros. You don't look so good.
I angered them, I think. The gods.
It's possible. I hear they can be vengeful.
I used to worship Hermes at the Droorati cave. There are gods there too, you know.
In the cave?
They grant wishes if you bring them tribute. So everyone makes an offering and asks for something in return. No wishes of mine granted though. I'm running out of money and tribute. I'm poor myself, you know. I did something wrong.
You know Hermes. He can be a trickster.
Oh, but there are many gods in this cave, all asking for different things. Go hear them yourself. You'll get my last tribute if you do. I need to know if they're real.
All right, don't worry. I'll go.
Oh, thank you. Remember, be careful where you step, Mistios. You'll be walking on holy ground.
We'll see about that. Someone dropped offerings here. Looks like they were trying to carry them away behind the statue. There's a draft here. A crack in the wall. I should try to stay out of sight. Bandits all along. People should have known something was off. And here's all their loot.
I can offer you is devotion, but I need your help. I'm poor. I have 4 hungry children and nothing else. I weave baskets for the market, but my cart is ruined. How can I repair it? Or sell my wares without it? Without you?
I'm listening, child of Hermes.
Oh, mighty God, I beg you, help me.
Your prayer is heard. You will find riches at your door sooner than you expect.
I knew you'd listen. My every sunrise and sunset is yours. Everything beneath my humble roof in Sami is devoted to you.
Yes. Now, go home and wait for fate to intervene.
I will, great God, I will.
Well, if money is what she needs, the bandit's stolen loot will do just fine. No gods in the caves, only bandits stealing people's hopes and drachmi.
I knew it! Thieves!
At least you know you won't face Zeus's wrath. Maybe he'll take pity on you.
I hope Zeus bring his wrath on those bandits.
Don't worry, I brought mine. That should be good enough. Looks like these new baskets were off to market, until the cart broke.
I see you!
Just like she said, the cart looks pretty worse for wear. This should help. Better them than the bandits.
να σου πω, ως περτουκοπαδίου ζώα εκτρέφεις. Εναργέσαι.
Boss, I keep telling you, you can't do that.
Why? It's my farm. I can plant what I want.
The grapes will die here. All of them.
You have to forget what you know about the past, my friend. Together, we will revolutionize winemaking. Believe me, you will look back on this day and... Alexios, thank the gods! Phoebe found you in time. I can still hear you. I was worried sick. The Cyclops sent his scum to find you. I think they mean you harm.
I wish you would have told me that before they hit me. But that's besides the point. You bought a vineyard, Marcos? A vineyard?
Why not? I like wine, you like wine, everybody likes wine. Everybody buys wine. Why not from me?
Because you don't know how to grow grapes or make wine.
I'm a fast learner. You grow grapes on the vine, then you get some wine.
It's that simple, is it?
You know me better than to think I don't have a plan. Marcos always has a plan.
All right. Then do you have the money you owe me?
Do I have the money I owe you? Of course, of course. Well, no, not at the moment.
Then get it.
Instantly, my friend, instantly. But maybe you should do that. There is a merchant in Sammy. I'm not very good at things, as you know.
You want me to collect my own debt?
It's just waiting for you in Sammy, my friend.
Who's the merchant?
Duris. You know Duris. He's very nice.
Doris. Again? Why do you keep lending him money?
He's a loyal friend. I don't want his family to starve.
You're a good friend, but you're bad with money. Where can I find Doris?
In a shop in Sami overlooking the docks. You know this, Alexios.
Will he be there?
You mistake me for the Pythia. I couldn't possibly know.
How do you want to handle this one?
Not like you handled that olive oil business. That was too much.
I got the money.
And now we'll never get any more from him. If you kill them all, nobody benefits. Threatening them, and maybe more. Breaking things, certainly. Steal the money if you have to, but don't rob me of my customers. Unless you can't avoid it. These things happen.
He'd better have my money, Marcos. I'd hate to have to sell our vineyard.
Of course he will. Oh, after there's another matter I want to discuss with you. After.
Fine, but I'm taking a horse. It's too hot and too long a walk to go on foot.
But...
Think of it as interest, Marcos. Everybody benefits.
Of course, my friend. You shall have your pick.
Tell me about this one.
The Skiros. You have an eye for sturdy stock, my friend. You cling to mountain passes like a goat.
The one in the middle. Tell me about it.
Ah, you have picked a beauty, my friend. That horse is from Thessalonia, bred for its courage.
I like the look of the one on the right.
Ah, the Macedonian. These are bred for battle. A true warrior's horse.
I've made my choice.
Which one will it be?
That one. On the right.
Fine choice. But this particular breed has a few quirks that you might not be aware of. I wouldn't want you to take an unworthy horse.
This is the one I want.
Are you sure? Because
I'm sure, Marcos.
everybody benefits, especially you. You've chosen the great Phobos. He's never let me down.
Phobos.
Remember, meet me at the temple in Sami when you have your money from Duris. Ah, Efterpi. There's plenty of wine left to buy. Don't fret.
Not now, you fool. Phoebe's been taken.
By who?
Thugs of the Cyclops. Who else? Snatched her right off the main road.
Tell me where they went.
In the direction of Itimena Beach.
The beach? Can she swim?
I'll get her.
Yes, go. But don't forget about dear Duris, Alexios.
아니 잠깐만 바뀐 거야? 젠장. 그냥 달려가자.
There they are. I'll sneak up on the Malakes.
Let me go!
Shut it, or I'll tighten those ropes.
She'll make good ransom drachmi for the Cyclops.
No one's gonna buy me from you. They're all poor.
Keep quiet, Phoebe.
What was that?
let the rest of those malakes get away. Time to get Phoebe out of here.
Alexios, I'm here. Untie me.
Are you all right?
It wasn't so bad. Last time they put a cloth in my mouth so I'd stop biting.
Phoebe, just be careful. You're alone now since...
Since my parents died? I'm okay. I've got you, and you've got me and Marcos.
포이베를
Family, right?
부관으로 영입할 수는 없을까? 아, 아까운데.
You'll have to be stronger than that.
Don't give in! Let him have it! Got you.
Again, up.
Yes, Father.
Spartan rises as soon as they have fallen. Ready your stuff. Widen your stance. A soldier grounds themselves. Good. Good. Approach me.
That's enough, Nikolaos. The sun's going down. Time to eat, don't you think?
What are we eating tonight?
Tonight we are having baby Cassandra. And what a feast she will be.
No, not her. Take me instead. I'm tasty.
Yes, yes, you're all sweet as honey. Now, come inside. The lamb's turning black.
Here. Lay her in bed.
Yes, Pater.
Alexios. You are my greatest pride. Remember that. You will bring this family to glory. Go.
Right.
You worry too much.
You don't worry enough.
We'll be alright if we watch out for each other. Which reminds me, the thug said you should watch your back.
What'd they say?
They said the Cyclops put a big bounty on you. Talos the Stonefist wants you dead.
Talos, the mercenary. Oh, am I ever not in trouble?
Better get him before he gets you. I hear he's really mean. I'll find my way back to town. Here!
Talos, the stone fist? That's just what I need today. Another broken nose. I'm going to have to take care of that.
Alexis.
Hello, Doris. Business looks good.
Tell Marcos to come down here himself, if he wants his money. Huh?
But I'm here now.
Look, I was a little late paying. Now Marcos says I owe him double because of interest. I don't have it to spare.
You should have thought of that when you borrowed drachmi, Doris.
But my family...
It's hot. I'm in a bad mood. And you're going to pay. We both know it. The question is, what do I break first? You or your merchandise?
You told Marcos I've paid enough already. I won't bow to a mercenary or to someone foolish enough to borrow money from the Cyclops.
From the Cyclops?
That's how he bought his vineyard?
Look, I know you'd be dead without Marcos. What with him taking you off the street as a kid. But you know what he's doing is crazy.
Malaka. Still, that doesn't change the drachmi you owe.
Face it, once the Cyclops gets hold of you, you'll both be dead. Hey, stop! That's my stuff! All right. I'll pay you, just stop. Fine. The money's yours. Just leave.
Pleasure doing business with you, Doris.
Keep my name off your lips. I don't want the Cyclops coming after me for the debt you can't pay.
돌주먹 탈로스를 부관으로 영입할 수 있을 것인가. 피해 다녀야 되겠다. 계속.
Got a job to do, Alexios?
You're running out of time until the Cyclops comes for you, Malaka. He wants his money.
Could I have an extension?
When he sails back to Kefalonia, he'll come and break you as soon as he docks, if you don't get it.
Now, let's be civil.
You can't hide behind your glories, Mistios forever, Marcos. He'll kill you, the mercenary, and that little runt girl that hangs around.
Of course, not a problem. I'll get the drachmi.
Good. Or I'll come and watch the Cyclops feed you to his goats.
Ah, Alexios, I can tell from the smile on your face, Duris has paid you your drachmi.
Who's smiling? I just heard where you got the drachmi for the vineyard. Are you out of your fucking mind?
We can get the money back, can't we? I'm sure it's possible.
사고뭉치.
You've made an idiotic promise, Marcos. One we can't keep.
I thought you were invincible.
Maybe I am, but you're not.
I long for the old days. Remember them? They were simple. You had nothing, young and alone, and I had everything. And I gave you the world, Kefalonia, in the palm of your hand.
Cassandra!
Don't see fishes like you every day, huh? Oh! Ha! You hungry? How about we make a deal? I do something for you. You do a few things for me. Everybody wins. Best offer you're gonna get. Think about it.
Wait!
Kefalonia. Some gift.
You were nothing without Marcos, and look how far we've come. From an orphan on the streets to a Mistios with a hovel.
And now the Cyclops will take everything away. I can't protect you from him forever. He'll kill me too.
Oh, don't be scared of him. And look at you.
How could I go up against him? With what weapons? A rusty spear? A broken bow?
There you are. Skulking around the temple won't save you from me, Marcos.
Drusilla! I was just talking about you.
You were?
I need that wood, Marcos. These new bows will be the talk of the island. I can't make anything with those bandit malakes stopping the wood shipments.
Of course you can. Why, I was just filling my friend Alexios in on the details. He already has a plan to deal with these bandits.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of all the fucking phonies, Marcos!
Oh, he's just playing. It's a little game we have.
I don't care who does it, but someone better got those bandits. Today!
A wonderful idea. I, for one, need to rush home. Alexios, I've cooked up a plan for our Cyclops dilemma. See me when you have time.
If you want your wood, you'll have to fix my broken bow first.
I usually only pay when the deed is done, but shit's moving at a snail's pace. Follow me. These bows will make me rich as Chrysos.
They're that good, are they?
War's brewing. The Athenians need good bows if you Hey! come
Everybody
back.
benefits, I guess.
Who are you? Marcos? You should be tired of this small-time shit. You'd make a fortune in this war. Plus, I hear you're a secret Spartan.
That was a long time ago. I'm a Kephalonian.
Hand it over. There you go, good as new. That bow is as strong as Heracles himself. Give it a try. Fair is fair. Are you going to get my wood? Those fucking bandits need a thrashing.
Fair is fair. I'll fix your wood problem.
Finally! Marcos sure is lucky he's got you as his scapegoat.
Any idea where these bandits are?
I'm not a tracker, I'm a boyer. They're in the mountains somewhere, that much I know. I'd check close to the lumber camps.
There's plenty of trees around. Why do you need this type of wood?
I've been working on a new type of bow. It's more flexible, so it lasts longer and can fire at greater range. Only a very special kind of wood that grows high in the mountains will do.
I'll take care of the bandits.
Make sure that you do. And be quick about it.
I'll deal with these bandits and get you the wood you need as fast as I can. Have patience. It won't take long.
Ha! If you knew how long Marcos has been feeding me excuses, you wouldn't be saying that. All right, I did something for you. Now you do something for me.
That was an easy job.
Get my... Oh, look, it's Marcus's mighty champion. Don't tell me you actually did what I asked.
I tracked the bandits and sent them to Odyssey. Your wood should arrive in town soon.
And you expect me to believe the word of a mercenary?
I didn't expect you to believe me, so I brought this. Here's your proof. A sample of the special wood you want so badly. These bows you're making had better be worthy of Apollo for all the trouble I've gone to.
By the gods! You sure you work with Marcos? He's never once delivered on a promise. Incredible.
I might work with him, but we're nothing alike. I'm true to my word.
Then take your pay. Give none to Marcos.
Sammy, I wonder if we'll be able to leave without getting into a brawl. Who am I kidding? This place never changes.
How'd it go with Marcos?
How it always goes. I didn't get my money, and I'm running another errand for him.
Why do you let him boss you around?
I owe him a debt from the past.
Oh, did you borrow me?
Not that kind of debt. Few people would take in a runaway they caught thieving. I was just a kid.
Huh. I'm just a kid, and I've done pretty good for myself.
What do you want, Phoebe?
You know Kausos?
The town on the other side of the island. Why?
People that are sick. And my friend Kina is too. There is a blood fever. They say it's a curse, and they need help from the gods.
I told you, I'm not a god.
But Ikaros
Is a bird.
that doesn't mean you can't help.
All right. I'll look into it.
Here you are, and not a moment too soon.
I've dealt with the bandits and gotten the wood for the bowyer.
I had every confidence in you, my friend.
Well, your plan?
Right. The Cyclops and I have a score of drachmi to settle. The same score as you, my rough and tumble friend.
He wouldn't be after me if it wasn't for you, my friend.
Right. But I swear, this will put an end to it. If he insists on sending his goons after us, we'll make sure his last good day was yesterday.
Let's hear it then. What do I have to do?
What will we do, you mean? As the brains to your brawn, I consider it a joint effort.
Of course you do.
Think, what does the Cyclops value most? His men? His land? His ships? No, his obsidian eye.
Get to the point, Marcos.
Oh, fine. We're going to steal it.
Are you crazy? You borrow his drachmi, then you steal his eye?
Having it means we win. Then it goes to market. We kill 2 birds with 1 obsidian eye.
He'd better hold still, or he'll lose both eyes.
No, no! It has to be done without the Cyclops knowing. You cannot be seen.
Then my new bow will come in handy.
He keeps the eye in his house. It's too valuable to wear out. A wise choice until you show him the error of his ways. wait for the sun to set, sneak in, and then bring me the eye.
Better be worth something.
Do you know how much obsidian goes for in Kefalonia?
I've never seen it.
Exactly. And not only is it obsidian, it's veined with gold. Gold! It's no wonder he saves it for special occasions.
So we'll use the profits to pay him off.
It will pay for the bulk of it. A vineyard's expensive, you know.
I don't know where the Cyclops lives.
Keep to the west side of the island. There you will find his lair.
Fine. But you won't get away with being cheap.
Cheap? You wound me, Alexios.
It's your defining trait.
Bring me the eye and I'll prove you wrong. Remember, not a soul can see you.
Got it.
Pull this off and our heads won't be the Cyclops' trophies when he comes back.
Now to find the eye. If it's as valuable as Marcos says, it will be hidden.
Take them away.
You murderer! Murderer!
If the gods won't help you, this sickness must be destroyed by our hands. We have no choice.
Help us!
He won't let us go.
What's going on?
Kausos was consumed by plague. We couldn't keep up with the bodies. It was spreading. We had to intervene.
They killed our brothers, our neighbors.
We survived the massacre, but he'll kill us now.
The gods have abandoned us. The sick must join the dead if we are to save the living.
You burned the whole village?
Many nights were lost praying. We had to take action. To scorch the blood fever out of Kausos.
Is there no hope for a cure?
Nothing has worked. Sacrifice. Prayers.
Healers won't come near us. Soldiers won't let us leave. The gods won't answer our prayers.
But I don't know anything about the plague.
There is nothing you can do.
No!
If you intervene, I will be forced to defend the gods' wills.
Save us from him! Have pity!
We aren't even that sick. We'll get better.
Nobody gets better. This is the only way all of Kefalonia will save itself from extermination.
Please.
We have children! Think of them!
Don't regret stopping here, Mistios.
Let them go.
What?
You're no god.
You're a hero.
That priest came from the underworld. Some man of the gods.
The real God sent you. Time to go. We're well enough to travel, but need healing.
Before you go, take my drachmi. It can't pay for what you gave us, but it's all we have.
Forget about that. Just travel safely.
You're a gift from the gods, Eagle Bearer. I hope they bless you.
Bye, Kina. Be safe.
Hello, I see you. I need cover. Quiet, I can hide in the bushes. Must be some eye to have that much protection. I have to stay out of view.
Be careful!
Do you know how many of his guards were there? All for a fucking rock.
This rock could buy a house, my friend.
And yet, it's still not enough to pay back the Cyclops.
Oh, don't be upset. Think of all the fun we've had.
사고뭉치.
Right. Your fun, my blood. You can't keep dragging me into things, Marcos.
This will work, I promise you. Would I lie to you?
Don't make me answer that.
Take the eye, but don't sell it yet. No vendor would believe we came by it lawfully. They know exactly who it belongs to.
Fine.
Better your pocket than his socket.
I think that's enough for one day. Here, Marcos.
Wait, I saw a boat. One I've never seen before.
So?
The vessel's too good for this dirty town. It must be the Cyclops, and he brought friends.
He's back. Ugh. I can never catch a break, can I?
Take them out, and that's one less thing to deal with. Besides, these strangers look rich as Chrysos. The Cyclops pays them well. It's win-win, my friend.
It can't hurt. What do I have to lose?
You? You're a winner if I ever saw one.
Then where are they?
In an abandoned house on the eastern coast. Who knows what golden fortunes shine in their hideout? Send them to Hades, then loot them for all they have. we'll be rich.
이 사고뭉치 아재를 어떻게 해야 하나?
Eastern coast. Can you be more specific?
I think they've settled in an abandoned house by a small forest south of Sami.
So, if these visitors aren't from Kefalonia, where did they come from?
All I know is Kefalonia will be the last place they'll ever see.
I'm keeping some of these golden fortunes, though. No negotiations.
Not even a drachme for the man who sent you?
The rest goes to pay your debt. These are my terms.
Oh, fine, fine. Now teach those strangers what it means to be Kefalonian. Draw blood or bleed.
The abandoned house and the people.
have someone else do the field work. I don't suppose you know how to get this stain out.
It comes with the territory.
Then you're just the Mystios I'm looking for. Clean slaughter. Very good work.
Not much sympathy for the men who work with you.
Not with me. For me. Employees. Now ex-employees, I suppose.
So you don't work for the Cyclops?
Your kind aren't usually believers of myth.
Not the monster. The man. You are an outsider. Why are you here?
Indeed, I'm not from Kefalonia. I'm here because what I'm looking for is. If you'll follow me, Alexios.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
I'm Elpinor of Kira. How do I know your name? I did what you did. I asked and people told me.
Tell me who sent you.
An inquisitive nature. Good. That will help.
You know more than you let on.
Knowing you is in my best interest. And knowing me is in yours. My prized possession was stolen and brought to Ithaca. Penelope's woven shroud. I need you to steal it back.
The shroud of Penelope? The wife of Odysseus? You're joking.
A piece of it, yes.
Impossible. If it existed, it would be priceless.
Which is why I want it back.
Ithaca's not a small island. I need more information.
I'd start at the home of Odysseus. Well, what's left of it? An inspiring tale, a reunion of past lovers.
All right. I'll do it.
Don't expect it to be easy.
That's why it will cost you.
Then it's agreed. There's a rowboat in the harbor. Use it. It's not meant for open water, so be wise. When you have the shroud, meet me in the Temple of Zeus.
I will.
Oh, and Mystios, don't fail.
Headed to the house of Odysseus on a tiny boat. Let's try not to piss Poseidon off, shall we? The legendary shroud. Elpinor wasn't lying.
All the years I've lived on Kefalonia, I never realized the mighty Odysseus' palace was here.
Penelope shroud in the flesh. I mean cloth.
쟤네들을 5대4랑 걔네들을 꼬실 수 있으려나? 바르나바스를 얻고 나서 한번 풀어줘 봐야 되겠다. 얻을 수 있는지. 그 전에 여기부터 해제하고 돌주먹 누구였더라? 탈로스랑 오데사랑 함선을 얻고 나서 부안으로 영입할 수 있는지 한번 해보겠습니다. 대부분 다 제 얻기 전에 다 죽여버리거나 아니면 그 퀘스트를 해서 떠나보내거나 했기 때문에 한 번도 제가 쟤네들을 부관으로 영입을 해본 적이 없어서 혹시나 가능한지 함선을 얻게 되면은 그게 가능한지 한번 해볼게요. 저도 해본 적이 없어가지고는. 최대한 탈로스랑 안 부딪히게. 탈로스를 어떻게든 다른 데로 유인을 시켜야 되는데. 빨리 와라. 야, 이쪽으로 유인한 다음에 나는 여기로 포탈 타고 가야지. 어떻게 해서든지 한번 부관을 만들어 보려고. 여기까지 유인을 시켰다가 나는 여기서 어정되는 탈로스를 보고 나는 바로 그냥 포탈 타고 가버려야지. 그러면은 대략 한 500-600m 정도 차이 거리가 나올 테니까. 오, 다 왔다. 여기에 있다는 걸 보여주고 어디 딴 데 가지 못하게 붙잡아 두고 나는 바로 포탈 타고 가야지. 좋아, 빨리 이 틈에 빨리 퀘스트를 하고 어딨어? 아이씨, 한 바퀴 돌았네.
Alexios, good news, I hope.
Safe and sound.
Well done. And now the shroud is yours.
You don't want it? After all that?
I gained something more valuable today. For your troubles, Misthios.
If I knew any better, I'd think you were testing me.
Perhaps. You did well, Misthios. Tell me, how do you feel about killing a general in Megaris? Do this for me and earn double what you earned today. Are you up to the task? It would take you far away from Kefalonia. So far away you might never return.
I'm not an assassin.
There's a first time for everything. What do you say?
Who is this general?
They call him the Wolf.
He do something to offend you?
Yes, he's costing me drachmi. He's not good for business.
Anything I should know about Megaris?
Only that it's the most valuable land in the Greek world. From a military perspective, of course. Unfortunately for Megarians, it has two very powerful neighbors who just can't seem to play nice. In the tug of war between Corinth and Athens, Megaris is their own.
Why me?
Because no one knows who you are. You're invisible.
I accept.
Splendid. You'll need a boat. You have one, don't you?
If I had a boat, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
A shame. It's too far of a swim, I'm afraid. Even for you.
I'll find one.
Good. I hope it's sturdy.
And why is that?
The seas are much more dangerous, I'm afraid. War is coming, and the wolf is on the wrong side.
War? With who?
The entire Greek world is at each other's throats. What rock have you been hiding under exactly?
Kefalonia. And how do I know you're on the right side?
Because I'm the one paying you.
You won't be disappointed.
When your job in Megaris is done, come find me at Pilgrim's Landing in Phokis.
요게 이제 그 아들의 어쩌고 저쩌고 그 배인데 바르나바스를 구해야 하는.
It's a fine ship, Telemenes.
Alexios! She is that. Ready to ride the waves for the right captain and the right price.
I really need a boat, Telemenes.
Everyone in Kefalonia needs a boat. Or passage on one. You've seen this shithole.
All my life.
Even if I had a boat, who's going to row it? You. I'd give my left grape to see that.
This is Kefalonia. I could always find someone down on their luck and willing to work for next to nothing to get off this island.
The seas are treacherous now. Well, more than usual. It would be suicide.
You're not being very helpful, Telemenes.
Not sure if this helps, but rumor has it the Cyclops is coming for you and Marcos.
Malaka. How is that helpful?
That monster's held Kefalonia captive for too long. I figure if anyone could finally rid us of his stench, it would be you.
Telemenes, what does this have to do with my need for a boat?
Rumor also has it the Cyclops has docked his ship in Kleptus Bay.
His ship, you say? I'll have to pay Kleptus Bay a visit.
Be careful. That one-eyed brute has a nasty temper.
If I can take his ship and deal with the Cyclops at the same time, two birds, one stone.
이번엔 또 여기로 또 유인을 해야 되겠네. 기다려볼까?
Αληθώς τούτος είναι.
이렇게 못 오고 있어?
gods as my witness. I swear.
Which one?
What difference does it make? All of them. I swear. All of them.
I have never heard so much fucking god talk from one man in all my days.
Let him go.
No one on this island is allowed to say that word!
Did he say Cyclops? Did it hurt your feelings?
Don't like it when people call me that!
Oh, I didn't.
You're so fat. I mean, big, strong. You really do only have one eye.
My eye. Give it to me. Give it to me and I won't kill Marcos for having you steal it. Give it to me!
You want it? Go get it.
아 진짜 오늘 내가 이거를 안 착용을 안 했네. 아이씨. 아 뒤지는 줄 알았네. 씨.
Shouldn't delay here any further. Even rats like these have friends on Cavalonia.
These Kefalonian bandits are no joke. Good thing you're on my side. They really seem... can't thank you enough. After spending most of my life at sea, it would have been absolutely shameful to drown in a pot. Ah, where are my manners? I am Varnavas, captain of the Adrestia.
Well, Varnavas, pleased to meet you. I'm Alexios.
아드레스티아. 아, 이름 되게 헷갈리네.
Oh, but you're much more than that, I'm sure.
What do you mean?
When they forced my head underwater, I prayed to the gods. And when they pulled it out, there you were.
You called, and I answered.
Many claim to have blood of the gods in their veins. You're the first I actually believe.
Where do you come from?
Everywhere, nowhere. The Adrestia is my home. But I was born in an olive grove in Mykonos. I haven't stepped foot there since I left for the military.
So you're a soldier?
I was. My brothers and I were captains in the Athenian fleet. Until one night during a siege, Poseidon's fury destroyed our ships. That was the night I saw it.
It? What did you see?
The sea god commands more than just the winds and the waves when he truly unleashes his temper. I saw his beast, his murderous pet. Few believe me, but this dead eye is a permanent reminder. Punishment for looking on Poseidon's forbidden creature and living to tell the tale.
So why were those men attacked?
Oh, you know the people here. No offense. I tell them a tale of my last voyage, and the next thing I know, they're acting like a bunch of savages.
What tale could you tell that would make them so angry?
My last voyage, we found a man floating alone on a raft. Before he passed, he told us a tale to make your blood run cold. Something about a horrifying creature, ugly beyond description. I mentioned the words, one-eyed monster. Next thing I know, I'm drowning in a clay pot.
Yes, the Cyclops tends to take that personally. So you have a ship?
Of course. Gods forbid I'd end up stuck in this place.
Where is it now?
Thanks to you, it's still in Sami Harbor, where I left it.
Perhaps the fates brought us together after all. I'm in need of a ship and a crew.
You saved my life. It would disgust the gods to not offer it in return.
So that's a yes?
My ship, my crew, and my services are yours.
You truly aren't from around here.
Ha ha! Gods know! And I thank them for that! Come now and see the Adrestia! We are ready when you are, Captain.
Wait! Wait for me, Alexios. I'm all packed and everything.
You're coming, are you?
If you're going, I'm going.
Kefalonia is the only place you've ever known. You'd leave your home.
I would if it meant staying with you.
You can't go where I'm going. I need to be alone.
Who's going to keep you company?
I'll be fine.
If I can't come, then take Hara.
Hara?
My pet eagle. She's my friend. Mater gave her to me. But she'll be your friend now. And it'll be like I'm there with you. You know, to remind you of me.
Thanks, Phoebe.
Besides, I love Kina to play with, since you saved her.
Go easy on her. She may still be shaky with the fever.
But you have to promise we'll see each other again.
I promise. You haven't seen the last of me. Just stay out of trouble until then.
I will. Don't worry. Okay, you can leave now.
Alexios! Leaving Kefalonia without saying goodbye to your dear Marcos? Tell me it isn't true.
Well, you're here now, so it won't be true. Goodbye, Marcos.
All these years as a dynamic duo! I'll never replace you! Well, I may need another assistant someday, but it won't be easy. Come now, give me a hug.
All right, come here.
Yes, bring it in. Oh, will I ever miss you, Alexios?
Thanks, Marcos. I'll miss you too. And what does the future hold for you?
Wine, of course. Though you never know when the vines will wither. I'm always ready for another adventure. Speaking of adventure, I have a task for you, dear Phoebe.
An adventure? Yes!
Already following in your footsteps, isn't she, my friend?
Ready to set sail?
Prepare to cast off. It's time to leave.
Good! The tides wait for neither man nor woman.
Time to go.
So, what course do we set? Where in this big, beautiful world does the mighty Alexios want to go?
Megaris.
Megaris? But we'll be sailing into war.
I got a contract for some general's head.
Whose head?
They call him the Wolf.
The Wolf? Who wants Nikolaos of Sparta dead?
Nikolaos of Sparta?
The Oracle has spoken! To prevent Sparta's fall, the child must fall first.
You can't let this happen! Please, she'll do no harm. She'll help us. She will lead us!
Silence!
Stop! You can't! No! He has killed him!
Over!
Pay for his dishonor, for the life he has snuffed. He is no Spartan, Nikolaos. Don't listen! Nikolaos! Don't listen! No! No! Don't listen! Nikolaos! Why?
Father!
Nikolaos! Stop! Nikolaos! No! Nikolaos! Nikolaos, look at me! Look at me, Nikolaos! Don't! Don't listen! Your blood is tainted! Rid yourself of this poison!
Father? Father!
Oh, my baby! Alexios! Alexios!
Get me to Megaris. Now.
But I don't understand. Of all the places under Ilios, why risk our necks to go there?
The Wolf of Sparta is my father.
Nothing like a sea breeze.
Does the deck always feel like it's moving?
I've got the perfect opportunity for you to get your sea legs.
Oh? What would that be?
Well, when the Cyclops was giving me a drumming, his pirates took my cargo. I know their ship, and I know where they're heading. What say we get it back?
Sure. It'll be a good opportunity to see how your ship and crew perform.
Some debris in the water. Pirates. The seas are more dangerous now that Sparta and Athens are at each other's throats.
We need new recruits to better our crew.
I know where to start. The best archer I know. He'd be a valuable asset.
When can we meet him?
Well, you're going to have to persuade him.
What do you mean?
You get him aboard and I'll talk him into it. A little drachmi should sweeten the deal.
So, you want me to knock him out?
No, no. Well, maybe just pacify him a little. Then get him to the ship so we can have a little talk. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
his feet! There will be more battles like that. Nothing will hurt the island. You'll need to be cautious. Crawling with pirates.
I should send Icarus up to get the lay of the land. He'll spot my target. That's my target. You'll make a worthy addition to the crew.
Not a thing. He won't escape.
I got him.
Good. He'll be a valuable asset to the crew.
Will he be enough?
Don't worry. There'll be plenty of opportunities to recruit more people as we go.
Something tells me we're going to need them.
We should set a course for Megaris. A long voyage can be relaxing, but we are not really the cruising type. If you want to spice things up a bit, you can always check my log over there. I make a note of anything I hear that could be of interest to a daring captain.
commander's leaving the deck!
배 타고 떠나니까는 또 없어지는구나, 퀘스트가. 아이씨, 젠장.
Commander's leaving the helm!
자, 저는 1시간 정도 쉬었다가 다시 복귀하는 걸로 하겠습니다. 자, 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. 휴식 타임이요.